another shot. Just have to try again.
What up, everybody? Watcher Prime here, Serene Watcher Gaming. How's everybody? It's Friday afternoon. Well, actually, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever it may be for you. I'm the Watcher Prime. Once again, Serene Watcher Gaming. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 16 right from where we left off. We had done a couple of the side quests that we unlocked after fighting Ultima 1.0. We have to fight Ultima 2.0. Blech. But in the meantime, we do have hunts. We do have side quests. We're going to get into all that. We're going to get directly into all that. Real quick before we get going, I'm going to drop some stars for those of you who are in the chat. And I don't... There we go. I'm going to bomb away until I have a mod show. All right. So, yeah, we're going to get right into it. Here, let me switch over to my controller. We're not playing mouse and keyboard. All right. So, back at it. We could start with the... We'll save the hunts. Let's just do these side quests. They're kind of a pain in the balls. See, we have Inconvenient Truth. Vivian writes to Clive, asking him to locate a copy of From the Distance. The Tome Inspired Scholar. Make for Garnick. Okay. Well.
Twinside's hundreds of...
Yeah. We could go fight Ultima whenever. As you can see, we have plenty to do, so not so much. Tabor. We're going to go to Garnick first, like I says. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Go to Waloed. Alright, it's over here.
Good girl.
So I hope everybody's having a lovely Friday. Like I said, we're just getting right back into this. I've never fought a Royal Mastiff, so let's do it. Leveled up again. Level 46. Nice. Leveling up, baby. Aw. And the wife comes in to say hello to everybody.
Hey everyone. Thanks for stopping in.
Love it.
Puppy gets all the kisses.
I get all the kissies. Every last one. Quick start to this one, right back into it. I really want to get through Ultima the second time. That'd be great.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I knew there was going to be a chest up here.
His interests were certainly there. Read.
We got it.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yep. Of course, we're not just going to get off that easy.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance,
Assassins?
so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, buddy boy. That's what you think. Yeah.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, fuck off. Bye. Yeah, I got something in my eye already. Bye.
It's over.
Real quickly. Da, 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 da. Nom nom nom. You still there?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves,
Man.
from knowledge that will bring them naught but pain.
Oh,
That is all.
I don't know.
You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Oh, great, more
Until
side
then.
quests.
Wait. Damn it.
He gone.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Yep. We're gonna zip around.
Vivian,
Hey, Viv.
I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men.
Oh, hi, Poopy.
A stranger to my
Oh,
own species.
you got snow on your snout.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Nope,
Remember,
you're fired.
Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
cool. Scholar's bonnet. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. What do we got over here? Port is old. Make for the mooring. Okay, so this is gonna be with Torgal. Yeah.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Yeah.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Okay, make our way across the little lake. Alright,
This place hasn't
let's see, we
changed
gotta
at
go
all.
that way.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Look at how small Torgal is. He's just a wee
Coming
little
here
puppy.
helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Yeah, je poopy go poopy.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Torgal's like, aight, I'm good. I want to go chew on some bones. Okay. Okay, we have to get oil. That's going to be for the airship.
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
And then this one here, we can do, since we're nearby.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this stone set.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Near. Okay, there's another one to talk to somewheres.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashi jars couldn't hurt me. Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't
Summit?
happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Uh,
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Try.
It's actually quicker to approach it from East Pool.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
That was easy. Down that way, maybe? Through here. There we go.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
What up, doinks? Alright, so we got the feather. Do we have to fight the chocobo now? Oh, there's two of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Final Fantasy 16. We're towards the end of the game, too.
Let's get this back to Geth before they change their minds.
Hence the foreboding dark skies. With the oddly pink hue to them. Alright, return is shit.
Was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
It looks buns to you?
Crystal's crack.
Jessica321, thanks for the follow-on kick.
How did you find it?
It's a long story.
Honestly, if I have a complaint about this game at all, there's a lot of talking.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years.
But the actual
empty cabin made for
fighting
the
and
perfect
stuff
shelter.
is awesome.
Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself,
No, we're
Clive.
multi-streamers here.
Blight's right on East Pool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long.
5
Even
platforms
if you
to be
hadn't have turned
exact.
up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
Yes,
And
5.
now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
They're all in the
I didn't know
Linktree.
you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
No,
And
Jessica,
that bone
not
Ember
interested.
gave
Thank
me's
you,
a
though.
dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
Linktree, you got an
I think if you ever hang up your
girl.
scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Obviously, a troll in
Will
our
I?
midst.
I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
All right. Let's see. So that's it for that. I wonder if we should pick up. I'm gonna pick up this side quest while we're here. Since we're here. Wow, we got a whole bunch of mail. Where there is greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Fine. That's
It's
also
usually
here.
me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Black Ops 6. Absolutely not. I just got smoked on X Defiant, and I actually like that game. I haven't liked Call of Duty in years. And from the clips I'm seeing, want to talk about buns. In fact, I know a guy at work that hacks that fucking game. So, bleh.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Of course, I drag him
I received your note.
mercilessly for that.
I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
It's a shame, too,
This
because
was
I
some
really
years
did
ago,
like
of
X
course,
Defiant.
Before I joined
I
Sid
really
in his
did.
hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise.
Well, I
the
guess
young
the joke's
prince's
on me
education,
for thinking
all
Ubisoft's
to
a
ensure
reputable
that the future
company.
emperor had a
Clearly
firm
they're not.
grounding in,
So,
well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary.
well, it's bad for
hadn't
Call of Duty,
expected to
too,
meet with him
because
again.
the less competition Call of Duty has,
Have you spoken with him?
the less they got to
No,
do to
I-
keep people playing it.
I have yet to find the right moment.
So,
His Highness always
maybe we'll
seems
get
so
Nuketown in the
preoccupied,
next Call of Duty as well.
especially when alone.
Who knows?
I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guild weighs heavily on him.
I did
right
hear
now.
zombies is fire,
As you
but I'm
say,
not getting
was
a game just
Ultima's
for
doing.
zombies. Nope.
Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. Until the day he could not bear it any longer.
See what I mean? This is like so
It is one
long-winded.
of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions
I mean, I like
lies
multiplayer,
not only on
but
his shoulders,
from what I'm seeing,
but on mine.
shit's glitched.
see.
Lots of hackers. Ranked is
I'm ready
like
to
an
help you any way that I
abomination,
can.
which
Then
I would want
beg
to play on
that you
ranked.
Bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even
I'm
to
not
glimpse
going to
such
go
a
on there and
flower
compete with
is
bots.
to be granted inner solace.
Not bothering.
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even
Not
the
sweaty
most
enough for that.
outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
I don't know, man. I'm
can I
like
find this
seeing
flower?
like clips, like
And how will I know it?
multi-minute,
I've
5-minute,
seen
10-minute clips
cultivated
of it.
wyvern tails
Just
before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms. from
bullets
whose
not
roots the
going where they
poisonous ink
should,
for the
shit
brand
like
is
that.
distilled.
Like,
Well,
what was
those
the
which
one the
grow in
other day I
wild
saw? What was
differ
it?
only in their purple hue.
You're getting blood marker,
harsher
you know,
the
you're getting
environment
blood
in which
off
they are
of
raised,
shots,
the
but
deeper the color.
the hit's
There
not
is a
registering,
waterfall
so there's
in
like
Rick
something
Mouse
wrong with
Roost
the
across
net
the strait,
code.
where the flowers once grew in abundance.
I'm
Whether
sweaty?
they still
Yeah,
survive
no.
there, I
Not
know
at all.
But try as I might.
If I was sweaty, I wouldn't be
I
sitting
can
through this
find no
long-ass
likelier
conversation
location.
with this old-ass man.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
So I gotta go fight a wyvern.
Thank you, Clive. And please.
He could have just said, yo, I want you to go fight a wyvern, and I would have been like, alright, let's go. We got so many missions, I don't even know where the fuck that one is. Unbelievable. Alright, well, let's just do the journal, because I want to fight a wyvern. Here it is. Oh my god. How about we don't track all this shit, and then just track that. Yeah, no thanks, man. Not even interested, seriously. And I'm not that good. Like I said, I'm not good enough to compete with bots. This can't be right. Well, maybe it is. Maybe if another Battlefield game comes out, I'll try that. But even they have I heard of a Zen? No. Do I even want to know what it is?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
So, before I played X Defiant, I was already in first-person shooter retirement. And I had people in real life telling me to play that game. So I did. Of course, they all gave up on it immediately. I stuck with it. No, I don't. I use Chronos.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's funny. No, actually, that shit like that is exactly why I will never play Call of Duty. So, I don't know what I'm wall hacking here. I'm not. I'm gonna go slay a dragon. That's what I'm gonna do. Am I missing a Cronus? Well, yeah, I don't have a Cronus, if that's what you're saying.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright, so that's right here. Gotta kill this thing. Oh. I'm actually having more fun just slaying this shit than I would be in FPS, honestly. And besides, I'm more of an RTS guy anyway.
Nice try.
I'm waiting for Civilization 7 to come out. I think you're on the wrong channel, my guy. Stuck in the wall. Camera-wise. There we go. Dead. Alright, I think I know who this is. Why aren't you using your Cronus?
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Yeah, I know exactly who this is.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Cheater.
You did?
I think I did.
So why the name Big Doinks? Why that name?
Did indeed.
69, 69,
My
69,
dear boy,
69.
thank
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh my god, this dude he just got me running everywhere. These are all fucking fetch missions, and that's kind of an issue.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Why not?
No.
Because it's a pain in the ass to stream.
It's time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
We stream the 5 platforms, so like immediately, like 2 of those platforms are gonna give us fucking problems, like right away.
I dare not show my face before him. Not after
like
everything
immediately. No.
I have taken.
You can change 0
innocent
things.
Lives and ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
1v1 what are you
Very
even
well, then.
talking about?
Take me to him.
Follow me.
I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. that's what's going on right now. I'm trying to get to Ultima and finish the
Even
main
now,
quest if I can.
hesitate to approach him.
There's nothing to 1v1 here.
You'd be surprised.
No, this isn't a Rock Band stream. This is a Final Fantasy 16 stream, not a Rock Band stream.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete.
It's not even a variety stream. Like I would have
Your
put
lessons
like
opened my
assorted
mind
games or
to a
something.
world quite
If I were
unlike the
meaning
one
to
I had
change.
imagined from within the
The
gilded
plan here
confines
is to
of the
actually
palace.
do all these side quests, do the hunts, and fight Ultima. That's.
And I shall be forever
I
grateful
really want to
for
get
the
that
efforts you
done
made to
because
enlighten me.
that'll leave me wide open to play
Lift
different
up your
games.
head,
I want to get
your
back into
eyes.
Magic too.
The deeds of youth.
To be fair, because some of
require
these
no
new cards are
apology.
crazy.
That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is
What do you mean,
unfamiliar to me.
scripts?
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
I mean,
Master
let's go
Hippocrates,
with this friggin' story
I would ask
already.
of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
This dude should totally be dead. He looks like nothing's happened to him.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long
Yeah, we
lost.
don't cheat at all. Like, I have zero interest. And I've already told that story on why I don't like to cheat on stream, like, probably at least a dozen times. But I'll tell it again, and this isn't even a cheat, this is an exploit. I did the exploit on the last Fallout game, where you could, like, dupe your copper and stuff, and then just end up with 1 billion caps.
Were it not for you,
And it ruined the fucking game for
might
me.
never
I
have
paid
found
money
the
for a
right moment
game
to
that
speak
I
with him.
then played for,
Not to
like,
mention
2
the wyvern
hours.
tales.
And it was ruined.
I shall plant their seeds.
For an exploit. Like,
I
not
might
interested.
disappoint
Unless
His
I'm
Highness.
playing a game for the meme, and it's like a mod game or something like that. The game's modded. But I'm not doing nothing to
Flowers
cheat
bloomed in the bleak
at
barren
all.
wastes
And
of
anything
Walloon.
competitive, that's never going to happen.
Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
So, the whole conversation's like, moot. I'm not going to do it. Not interested if there are
Expressing one's
scripts.
gratitude, I find that
You know.
words are seldom sufficient.
None of it.
Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
I'm not even
this
that competitive
my
in
wish
Magic.
for
I don't
you.
even really care if I make Mythic.
That one day
I play that casually.
you may put down your sword and pick up.
That's the other thing. I play most games casually.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Hippocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Cool. We just get to keep the wyvern tail. That's great. All that for a flower. And some renown. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not something we're gonna wear. Alright. What, do we have another quest in here somewhere? The infirmary. All these side quests just keep popping up now. That's how we're gonna get our last 4 levels. Assuredly. We could go do a hunt, too. Mix it up here. Just do one hunt and then continue the quests.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Pregnant. asshole.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you.
Yeah, it's thank you.
For everything.
End of quest, thank you.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Sarah Mux, thanks for the lurk, bud.
Clive.
Doing well.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Trying to pound through these last side quests here before we finish this, the main story. Of course, there's the 2 DLCs to do yet. I haven't hit level 50, so...
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day.
Oh,
Mum
no.
told us she was with child again.
Gav's entire background.
Over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. Well, with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
He's out of his goddamn mind. What's up, Conan? How goes?
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe...
Well,
hanging
right
off
now
that
we're
cliff
kind of
like,
stuck in storyland right now.
That was only the once.
Because Gav's
Exactly.
drunk.
You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone.
Gav may have imbibed in one too many
And let's not forget
libations.
Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Brother. Yeah, I know, wrong dude.
Your brother.
Brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Hey, wait a minute. Was he not drunk now? Did you catch that? You didn't slur there. And he's having another libation. Quest complete. No?
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yay! Okay. I think we're getting close to getting another upgrade with the renown there. Well, it would say in the local map, would it not? Yeah, no, nothing yet. We just put like 4 or 5 things into our wall of memories. Let's see what kind of hunts we got. Maybe we go hunt something quick. Alright. The Wailing Banshee is new in Garnick Walood. 45 renown points for that one. Yeah, we're not touching an S until we're at least level 50. And we're probably wearing better gear than we are now. Because remember, last stream, we got completely annihilated by Svarog. We're like right near the end. So we've already fought Ultima once. And now Ultima is holed up here in his crystal. And Origin. But I have all these side quests to do. And hunts. And I'm trying to get to level 50. Because basically that's what these S tier hunts are at. Are level 50. Like I said, Svarog completely destroyed us last stream. In like seconds. So where's the one at? Meet Havel at the gates of Randella. Okay. I'm gonna save those hunts right now. There's like so much green on my screen, I feel like I gotta get rid of that first. Yeah, I gotta ride my chocobo all the way back there. Which I'm currently going the wrong way for.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you. Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
I mean, that is pretty crazy. And we gotta fly up there. Alright, now we can summon Ambrosia. Let's speed this process up a little bit. Level 33. Yeah, right. Take the Desert Roses. Just because they happen to be not too far off our path.
be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh, come on, guys. Are you serious?
Finish him.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I mean, they do have a couple casters, but I mean, let's be honest here. Oh. I mean, you know, just out of the way. Out of the way.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah, I agree. Agreed. I could have done much better there. I actually think it's time we do a little ability swap. We're going to see what we can upgrade from
Odin. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Hey, Seb, yeah, I haven't seen you in, like,
what,
a
stand
week?
to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos.
How's it been?
But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Ooh, there's that sub.
While the choices I've made may
Thanks,
not
Seb.
be the right ones. I know
It's a prime
I
sub.
made them for the
6
right
months.
reasons.
Thanks for rolling that over.
So many
Appreciate
of us have
you,
been
fam.
told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along.
What have you been playing
we
lately?
have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I
Oh,
expected
yeah?
from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
That's all right. We took a break there. We slowed it down for a little bit last month ourselves, and then just recently picked back up.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right.
I saw the
I'll
I
start
saw
by
the
ordering my
Dragon
most
Quest
trusted guard to bring the
11.
Dalmekian fringes under control.
I actually think I might have seen
Next,
you
I'll
playing
make contact
Grimrock,
with
too.
my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince
I'm
them
not
to
sure I
try and
popped in
restore
on
order
Grimrock.
in their own territory.
I know I lurked for a
Thank
little
you,
bit
Field
at least
Marshal.
on Dragon Quest because I love Dragon Quest.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
Oh no, I did. I caught you
When it
playing
comes
that
to
like
honeyed
like a
words,
week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
We will need an envoy.
That's right.
One who can
That's
court
what
even
that
the
was.
most stubborn of
So,
statesmen.
yeah.
You, perhaps.
I'm flattered.
Check that out, fam.
But I'm no diplomat
Anybody
either.
else in the chat, if you haven't followed
And
Seb.
I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Playing that
And I mean,
classic
just a
stuff.
person.
Is that
I like
so?
that classic style maze.
And would he
first-person
happen to
maze
be an
style
outlaw
RPG.
too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of
Yeah,
the
I'm like
outlaw in
done with
ourselves
X
if we're to make
Defiant,
it through
obviously. That game's going bye-bye,
Very
so
well.
that just opened my plate up.
Send
and
your
I'm
man
trying
to
to
me
get
right
through
away.
this.
I shall.
Because if I get through this game, my plate's completely open. And that's where I want it to be right now.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
Yep.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Yep, 270 people
Very
laid
good,
off
my lord.
instantly. With one day's notice.
An envoy. I'm
Uh,
not sure I'm the man to talk anyone
well, we
round.
got Diablo 4
I can barely convince my
already,
brother
so...
to take his medicine. No.
Ow.
This is a job for someone with experience.
I see a bunch of people playing it. I saw Grizz playing it today. I checked
Someone
in
like
on it,
Quentin.
Grizzlo.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Actually, I didn't see him playing. I seen him in a queue. I was hanging out for like 10 minutes. He was like waiting to get his squad together, and I was like, gotta go, because I had to stream anyway. But interest to see it, yeah, I mean, I have interest to see it, so I wouldn't blame anybody for playing it. Alright, so I could just port over here is way quicker. Yeah, they were having issues getting in, and it looked like that was the that was the one guy said he couldn't even get into a queue. And that's like kind of what they were dealing with, and then I had to come on stream. So I didn't know. I don't know if that's like, it's obviously a server problem.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Yeah, thing is I think Civ 7 comes out in February. Is there a release date for that yet? Everybody can read this if they're interested in what this guy's saying. It's a letter from their father about the inheritance and stuff. But February 11th. And I'm going to be diving into that. Yeah. So that's kind of like
an inheritance.
The next big game for me on the horizon that I'm going to be interested in playing.
This missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me.
Oh yeah,
the
dude.
Complete
I got
emancipation of bearers.
I feel like I'd
is
have to
their
live 1,000
stated
lifetimes to play all the games I have
But
access
your father's
to right
dream
now.
did not end there.
It's insane.
His Grace
Like,
also spoke
because
of
I
building
like
hospices
retro
to
stuff
care
too.
for those stricken by the curse. And the
And I
founding
could
of a
totally
new
see you wanting to
university
play Suikoden
to
1
further the
and 2
development of
remastered,
magical
so
technologies,
like I
with the
got all
light
that.
spreading ever more
Like,
widely
it's-
across the twins.
Yeah.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of
Well,
securing
let me put it this way:
Rosaria's survival.
when I complete this
You wish
game,
to see men
I will
and
have
bearers
everything
treated as
cleaned up in my mind. I know I've
To
left
see
like unfinished
centuries of
games
common
out
wisdom
there, but
overturned. Small wonder he
it
did
is
not
what
think
it is.
achievable
I have
in
full
his lifetime.
playthroughs as well.
But he thought it achievable.
But that's it. I want to
nonetheless.
start doing full
Had he not,
playthroughs of games and
he would
stuff.
never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I feel so smoked. I had 270 hours in Axe Defiant. I feel so smoked. And a couple packs. Playboy, thanks for the lurk over on Kick. Thanks for being here once again. Lurk God over on Kick. Alright, so he kicked me right the hell out of there. I still had somebody to talk to. Oh, it's him again.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
Yes, this is very watchy right now anyway,
The object
Conan.
of his study was a savior cult
very
that has arisen
story-driven.
in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes.
Go save the peeps.
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn.
Okay, so
Yet,
he's Akashic.
It seemed only right to
We're gonna have to
inform
fight
you
him.
of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
That's nice. We're now 50.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, here we come to
You
save
are
the day.
much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Duty Undying Part 2. Alright.
If this new faith
pretty sure we're
really
out
is
of
an
here.
offshoot of the Circle of...
And then up here.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
It's been a while, right? Years?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix
Let's see, it
and
was
his
5
shields.
and then another 2 or 3, right?
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Like, he's got to be
Lift up your head,
he's
Lady
got to be
Conifer.
about 30 at
You
this
have our
point,
gratitude
right,
for your
Clive?
service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas.
Dude, I hope it's like
He did
quadruple
not live.
XP, baby.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed.
Right? Something
He had
crazy.
intended to claim the Heartstone
Every
with which
swing of your
each
sword
armband
gives you,
was to
like,
be
500
finished
gil.
himself. But it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
Oh, what?
See.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Okay, so we're
Thank
going
you,
to go get the
Lady Conifer.
stone.
What say you, Clive?
Heartstone.
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
So we got to fight an
You
elder
do at least
griffin.
know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Wow, that's
Were you to slay
dedication.
it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south.
I mean, why not run the least amount of distance?
Let's go. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Well, there it is.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
Ooh, that was nice. Oh wow, I can't believe I let that hit me. Damn it. What? Wow, okay. Okay, Seth. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you, man. Hey, get some good sleep, alright? Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Wow. Nice. Let's go.
You're finished.
And that brings us to 2,000. We definitely have enough for an upgrade now. A Heartstone. Cool. There we go.
Is this
That's
the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
I mean, it very clearly is, I would say, right? We're not even down a potion right now. All right. Real quick, let's check them abilities out. This one's actually cheaper. No, it's not. That's cheaper. Yep, looks like Dancing Steel it is. And then, obviously, next up, it looks like it's going to be Diamond Dust. So we're learning new abilities even now. But we're definitely getting towards the end. All those levels.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Okay.
Take care. Welcome, welcome. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. All right. We're all good there, and now we gotta just talk to her. She's up here, right? Yeah, right next to the ladder.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
I mean, what did you think was
Griffin
gonna
is slain
happen?
then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Yeah, give me my armbands or whatever. The quadruple XP armbands.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Like a ninja.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Okay. Just walk outside.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah, please tell me I get like 1 billion points for this shit. That's not even the next one that's over here. So we're gonna have to get back to that. There's this one over here to do.
Good girl.
Okay, we're gonna swing directly south.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Well, at least Nott doesn't have to see us kill the turtle. There it is.
It looks like we found him. Nice try. Slow.
I'm trying to get through this as quick as possible on the off chance not shows up.
Too slow.
Shh! Don't tell Not that happened. That didn't happen.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Yeah, in fact, we're porting out of here. Hi, Mid.
Mid.
Quick, take
Tell
this
me this is
tortoise
all you
shell. Bye. Bye. Here you go.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
You kind of did.
Tell me
You made me
this
kill
is
a
all
turtle.
You need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And?
Bruh.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay, so the kid stole a cog. Come here, little keys. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide.
Hi, Nat.
Tiny one.
How are you
One
doing?
that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
I hope
we
all
saved
is
it,
well.
just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces
Did
that
you
are
just
left
get
over,
here?
we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Oh, okay. Nobody tell her. No, nobody tell her.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Alright, so... Now we gotta go downstairs and give her the
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Shush.
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well, did they have it?
There you go.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Okay.
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Aww.
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
There's no air down there.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Oh, here we go.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
What'd you miss?
And he were right. Right about a lot of
just
things.
doing some side questing.
Not that
That's all.
I like to
Haven't
admit
even
it.
done a hunt yet.
People need dreams to chase.
Just did some of the side quests that we
Especially in a
picked up
world like
before
this.
we ended last stream.
Right.
Collected some items.
When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
And we're getting
I
a
won't
crap
have my
load
dream
of
end up turning into
XP
someone
and
else's
monies
nightmare.
and all that jazz in the meantime.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
'Cause
I'm
gonna
about
bury
to
the
send you
engine
one.
schematics and leave
Yeah.
behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh, my lord.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
All right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat.
Oh, don't
fly
worry.
after
We
all.
just started like Oh, like an
My
hour
dad
ago,
always
maybe?
said,
I don't even know.
dream big. But it in the size of a dream that's
I'll
important,
check
is it,
after
Clive?
we end this
Only
mission.
that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Nearly 2 hours? Really? Wow. We gotta move it, move it. Model airship, okay. Oh. Yeah, just straight down here. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna take a quick break because I am getting parched and I have. It makes sense now why I'm starting to get dry. I need to hydrate. But first,
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves.
You earned this.
And then next up is the an orchestration and a fallen enigma. That's gonna sell for a shitload.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, so then that being said, we're down to 5 missions we're in the process of doing. We had like over a dozen. So we're doing pretty good on that. Real quick though, I'm gonna save up while I'm on break. Who knows? Maybe the power goes out. I wouldn't have to do 2 hours all over again, would I? That would be terrible. Alright. So yeah, I'm the Watcher Prime. This is Serene Watcher Gaming. While I'm gone, check out the Linktree. Hit up all those links. Follow us all over the place. Best place to find out when we're going live is Discord or X, though, so follow us there. I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to go get a drink, and then we're going to be right back with more quests on Final Fantasy 16, so stick around. Alright, we're back, everybody. Watcher Prime here, Serene Watcher Gaming. We're playing Final Fantasy 16, and we're trying to get through these side quests as quick as possible. Because ain't nobody got time for that. So we're jumping right back in. What's listed 1? Well, I guess it just doesn't really matter, does it? Just do them. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. This is number 1. Speak with Quentin. Wrong way. Good thing I stopped.
This is no time to ride.
Okay, now it's time to ride. As soon as the song changes...
Faster!
I can walk from here.
Alright, Quentin, what's up?
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Ooh.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply
shoulder
swallow
just
their
popped.
pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, we can just port right to him. Very convenient.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will as well one
Yes.
One other?
Test.
Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, He might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Thank you for the continued lurk
Well,
on Kick,
the old
gameplay
battle-axe
boy.
was so pleased.
Once
She
again,
had a shipload of talents
lurk
delivered to my
God
private docks by the next
on
new
Kick.
moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Alright.
And how,
I don't
pray
understand
tell,
why you
will
still
we
has
get
to wear
that
an
grain to the
apron.
capital if the roads are still overrun with a cash ache?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
Yeah.
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Oh my lord. Such bombast.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
All right. Yep, that was his quest now, so what's next? Journey to the Badbach Conservatory, which is all the way the hell over here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There should be like a turbo button. Oh.
Be safe.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be fighting some Acacia here, I bet. Maybe not.
Conditioning.
Writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Lud hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he's... This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
That summed that up for us real nicely. Oh yeah.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 years old. Lithification. Alfred, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old. Lithification. Paulina, 10 years old. Emaciation. And that's just all in one day. And there's 2 the next day. And then 4 the next day. Oh, the one day was just 2 of them disciplined for attempted flight. And nothing on the 19.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Whoa! Oh, that was cute. Ooh, that was stupid. The slow crawl up the experience level chain. There's a chest up here.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Pounding through these quests.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
Yeah.
See that their names live on.
Yeah.
That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome, broski.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Yet another one gone. Look at that, 1,000. Ooh. Wait, yeah. It's just enough to get diamond dust. Next up would be mastering our limit break. Yeah, that looks like that's what's next, so... Alright, Journey to Balmung Dark, which is where we were, but the other end of the map. Right, so it's here. And instead of porting in up here and coming here, we're porting in here and going here.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Speaking of a Kashik. Right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's a lich. Oh. Fucker. Fucker. That lich was an AH. Oh. might as well have punted that fucking thing.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough. Locked up tight.
Belmont Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the purpose, or for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, cool. Well, let's check downstairs first. We know this is here. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on a battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Walooder lives.
Minimal loss of Walooder lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recently, supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fucked up.
Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Like, the shit people are perpetrating. It's pretty bad. Oh. Okay.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
Well, I mean, it is true. Suck on
Bearers
it.
die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
This way, then this way. Back through the entrance.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh boy. Ooh, amber. Nice.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. extracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Sure thing.
We have to run.
Oh
He's out there
my
waiting
god,
for me.
look at this shit.
I can't let it live. Not
It's
if
like
got
a
a taste for bearers.
It's an uber behemoth. All right. God bless. Kuza Beast. Okay. It's just an uber behemoth is all it is.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Whoa! We were so close to dying there, too, at the end when that hit us. Wow! Super close. Level 47, though. Behemoth Shackle. That's good. Goody, goody. Wow!
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Yep.
I'm fine. I
I
think.
have a sliver.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Yeah,
I'll
this
see
is...
that she's looked after from now on.
Some of these fights are, like, pretty good. Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought.
Hey,
to
what's
end
up,
to save her.
Usagi?
To save Haida Marie.
How goes?
That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master.
Now we're prying for information.
He trained Chadwick and I to do two things.
Pretty good. We're
Kill,
slamming out some of these side
obey.
quests, getting ready for
We were
the
supposed to be
Ultima
sold to
fight.
the highest bidder when the time came.
2.0.
But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with
Unlocking
us.
more and more hunts,
For
too.
years, we were her daggers in the
I
shadows.
think that technically
But
counted
we could
as
never
a
quite
hunt.
shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore.
I'm getting old.
So we escaped.
Boneses.
Staying together was out of the
Clickety
question.
clackety.
They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull
hi,
to
Karma.
serve was always strong.
Come say hi to
It
everybody.
scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
Come say
And
hi.
even
You
in
just want to give
captivity,
Dad
the
a
battles
kiss.
he fought were his
Just wanna
own.
give Dad a kiss.
And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Like I said, we don't really need anything right now. There was some talk of a simple logo, but we haven't gotten there yet. Stuff keeps popping up for us, honestly. And my work's been insane. Okay, so we're good there. Are we just down to the 2 missions now? Is that it? Or, yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do Where There's a Will first, I guess. Visit Archduke Elwin's Memorial. I will. I still got your,
Unwavering
still following
will
you on
and
X.
unbreakable bond.
I know that.
Do you
I said
really
I
think
liked the
we're strong
post not too long ago.
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies.
Excuse me.
Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. He was truly capable of war. His dad would have helped. If he was with us, would have made all the difference.
And honestly, I've been without a car payment for a few years, and I'm actually going to have one, so that's another thing I have to consider right now. Because as it would have, trading in tomorrow.
It's just back there.
Been driving that car for 12 years. No, 10 years. I've been driving in that car and I'm trading it in.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
I don't know. I think it's just because of the pink lighting, because the world's about to end. Like, everything's got this, like, pink hue on it. Because of the sky.
We won't lay you down.
Alright.
Onward, then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Rusted battle helm for the chambers. Okay, that's yet another thing for our collection. Yeah, you're gonna get Serene's goat that way. Absolutely. Alright, now we gotta make for Mickelberg. Duty the Undying 2. This is gonna be probably a bigger mission.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe,
big sneeze,
and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Okay.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Thank you.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look
Serene
pale.
said, bless you.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
I got it.
We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
What What's in it?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I mean, it's very simple. I just go up there and blow up all this Akashic, right?
Raving about now?
Like, what's so difficult about this situation?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Come on, then.
Go on.
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps
all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Do I get to kill a Kashyyyk or what? Like, come on,
Allow me
man.
to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Nope.
Always.
Well.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I'm up for a little gardening. Let's
I have a feeling
go.
these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Just buy a fucking lawnmower,
Luckily, so
fam.
am I.
Let's go.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Cheat. It's not really cheating, it's just teleporting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Beat that fucker. Put his teeth down his throat. Big glove. Big glove attack.
The League is disbanded.
Sweet.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Makes sense though, because I remember I was there. I was like probably 4 or 5 streams I was over there, saying, "Oh, there should be a quest here."
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
While they
of them
talk
here,
for the
perhaps.
next 2 minutes, I'm gonna go grab some more iced tea.
Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive
Told you they'd
us.
still be talking.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil.
Obviously, that's...
As you always have.
No, he's gonna become mayor and then just, like, you know, suck.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be.
No special hat.
Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
1,000,000 gil.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yeah. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Alright, Mickelberg's we're all the way over here. Yeah. Right? No.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll take Ambrosia way quicker. This is the last side quest, I believe. We've caught up on all our side quests. Oh yeah, this was that door we couldn't open before.
Might this be Mickelberg?
You deserve a rest.
Mickelberg, a whole town we just had to, like, completely run past before.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
You figured it out?
Ah.
Yeah, that's crazy because I literally did that the mission right before you came into the chat.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him.
I don't know if you noticed me being weird when you entered the chat.
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
Cult
what do you
time.
mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
But yeah, you completely missed that
They
by
want to
about
be
a minute and a half.
saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
Yeah, super cult.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
That's cray cray.
Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Yeah. Kill the Akashic.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Oh, Lord.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Oh, that was sick. Bunch of dead things.
What now?
Oh my lord.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Whoa. Ah, boy. Shit. Whoa, what happened there? That was rough. It wasn't crazy rough.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Oh, he's done. He just got ran through.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
No. They're poisoned by ether. That's what's going on here, fam. Weak. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
We're right friggin' here, man.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies.
Oh man,
is no less sacred
they really get
than
you
the
with
right
that,
to choose
don't
how
they?
one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
Yeah, and you're dressed like you're in Assassin's Creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves.
Well, it's...
but willing servants. And this was his...
This is a lot of lore, though, too.
The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
It'd be funny, but
of
no,
course.
It's not.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Wow. A whole bunch more ability points. New signboard and an auriculum. Which is lovely. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. There's still one quest to pick up back here. Hold on. Here. Let's just double check the whole map. Yeah, nothing but back here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Yep, finished.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
One more auriculum, one more dark steel. We could make our Ouroboros. We need a stained loincloth for that, but we can make our belt.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Come to the Ariette Stone. Yeah, Flame Tongue's probably the best look, anyway, for us. Oh, look at all these notes, fam. Sheesh. Alright, a note of thanks. My Lord Marcus, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken for before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield, such as yourself, shall go some way into soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart, Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Yeah, basically. New day! I am not foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lie. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before the dawn." It is a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Lubor. Next. The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosario sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we'd not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Another side quest. All right. Watch me do this one like 30 more pop up. All right, what do we got here? That thing for doing that. That thing for doing that. The one for Hippocrates. The one for Gav. The one for Dion. The one for her. And the one for her. Look at all the quests we've done. Like... Alright, let's take a look at our accomplishments now that we got a whole shitload. All but 2, it would appear. So we've unlocked Briar's Kiss signboard. The Clayhearth signboard. The Rusted Battle Helm. The Model Airship. The Trinity Accord. Triunity Accord. Scholar's Bonnet. The Quill. Winter Mead. And then the Charred Sparring Sword. We got 2 more left to get. All right, Joshua, what the dealio?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy?
I mean, aren't they in love?
And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I'll guess be a big oaf. Alright, so let's go. We're not wasting time. Oh, that's easy. It's right here. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Here be Rossfields.
This is the place, but...
So I've gone everywhere now.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Vivian?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Yeah, I told you we were pretty far along. Yeah, we're pretty far along. Like, I don't know if the DLCs are going to add to the map. I don't know that
Let's hope
yet.
one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
So, but...
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recall that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Indeed, off we go then. Chop, chop. So we gotta go through Northreach and then over this away.
And how might I help the garrison today?
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
Might be some smiths down south that could do the job, but...
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yeah!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Ooh, organs.
You see them?
The flowers. And our friends.
Oh, you fucker. Step on that bird. What do we got now?
What do you see, boy?
Oh, nice.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, shit. What the fuck, over? I'm playing like crap all of a sudden. Well, punch that dude in the next week. Ooh, super close to buying another one.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
No, she'll hate him.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Been at it for, I think I've been at it for longer than 3 hours now. Which is why I'm thinking I might just do these couple hunts and call it a stream. We'll see. I want to get my bearings after all these quests are done.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Because I know this battle sequence with Ultima is going to be ridiculously long. I know that. I could see it being half hour, 45 minutes long. Okay.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
Here, have these
There is?
snow lilies and then slap me in the face
And where
because you
might
don't
this
like
something
them.
be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, thank God for, like, cutting right to it, you know? No explanations.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Sweet.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you...
This is like...
You would always come.
It's getting a little excessive at this point.
And you have. Again and again.
And again, and over, and over, and over.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
Well, Ultima's gonna win, bro. So...
Not here, though.
We're not even gonna be able to play the DLCs.
Think I've
We
outgrown
suck
the
so bad.
twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
And that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
kind of seen this coming, right? I think he's gonna
Never
get
was
the
much good at
wreath
garlands.
that she's holding for his quarters.
But it'll have to do.
Yep.
I'll treasure it forever.
I'll throw it on a wooden chest with all my other junk.
For this, the flowers, for everything.
I'm kidding.
It's exactly what I needed.
It's not junk to him. I mean, like, his
You
home's been
are
destroyed
my
several times
treasure.
over, so... Your sword is digging into my hip. Alright. Quest complete.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Yeah.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Yep, they'll do it together. Over and over and over again. Shiva's Kiss. Look at this accessory. Reduces Diamond Dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. Snow Daisy Garland. Yeah, for Clive's Chambers. That leaves one item left, which we're probably going to get for beating Ultima. I'm guessing. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at her stall in the hideaway. The Rising Tide questline. A new questline, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. So now we have access to the DLCs. We can hold hands. We're heading back to the hideaway. New missive in Clive's chambers. Alright. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill. Okay, yeah, we've already talked about this lady. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dam has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale of Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Basically.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words.
The little girl?
I'm coming with you.
As am I.
It could be.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Find again what was lost. The Chasing the Tides. Quest destinations for Rising Tide are indicated with that symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's a quest line we could take. And then there's these over here.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Meanwhile, the Imperial fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Oh boy.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Oh boy. So now we have that as well.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
All right. A Crystal Darkly, Brave the Dusk. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with the purple thing. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list. Same shit. Same shit. Yeah. So, now in our journal we have all quest lines. Every single quest line available for Final Fantasy 16 unlocked or completed, I believe. Unless there's some side quests that we haven't done, but I think we've done most of them. Like, we did all these. That's a hell of a lot. We did all these. Oh. I'm gonna go here quick. Yeah, see, now it unlocked a few more. Snow Daisy Garland. Yeah, there's a few more to get now. If you see little missing spots. So we're probably going to get more side quests yet. Eventually, at some point. Stacks and hunts are new. We can look at the hunts. I don't know if we're going to do the hunts, but let's look at them at least. Another S. It just added another S. The Masterless Marauder. So we got, what, 3 A's left now that we could do? 3 A ranks. Hunts, and then we have the 3 main quest lines, the 2 DLC quest lines, and then just Ultima, basically, left to do. We didn't get to Ultima this stream, but I think this is a good place to leave it. Let's do this. Get some music on. We're gonna go full cam. Let me check some shits out here. You know what I should do? I haven't dropped you guys stars at all. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the 2 DLCs and the main quest are left, but we don't know what's left, you know, what the DLCs all entail. So, I don't even know what to do next. I feel like we should probably do the yellow one first. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about all that. Well, anyway, everybody, I'm the Watcher Prime. This has been Serene Watcher Gaming. We've been playing Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow at all. Not quite sure about that. But if not, I won't be back for a few days. I'm sure you'll be seeing a whole bunch of Serene, though, over that time. And, yeah, follow the Discord. Follow the X. That's the best way to find out. Until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Peace.